If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty in the hills?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Nid's ship will ever sail? This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? I remember seeing. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know. Well, possibly.
Opus, unless you can abuse the props about.
I think Sid...
Those two.
I didn't. Well, I didn't.
What didn't?
Nothing. We definitely. Except. See?
And you hadn't?
No, we just wanted to listen to. So we pressed like this. See?
All right. There's something caught on...
Did you? Can you fix?
No. There. How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it. He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can. Sid showed it to me. Said it was... Let's just hope it's the stuff.
Indeed. Let's see if we...
Just the two?
Aye.
Actually, yes. The crown...
Dion
Unless you've another word for stood up, and he did have the decency to leave a message.
No, we're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather, much like yours, I suspect.
Though I may be sometimes.
Then
And if that fails?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
All right, Black. Speaking of
Worried.
freight, it's a bit so try and...
I'd speak. Well, I'll...
All right.
She can't keep this up much longer. Glory to
What's happened?
Tyre's I've tried. Will you...
I know, but... Well, we all...
until you... Someone... If I... No.
You... There must...
Some... You...
I just... There is room...
Thank you, Clive.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone...
Miss Shirley. Sid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching your...
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less?
Bloody hell, Clark.
That remains to be seen. August tell...
Come on, bottle it if you... Memory?
There are things...
Don't.
If it... You... The busts. It matters, because the fact is...
So what?
I'm the idol. I'm not stealing my armor. As far as I'm... Because the curse... And I
Very well. Why don't we go and pay...
I doubt it.
Then just swallow your keeping the curse, provided you can...
What you... Max, just got that. And
Good.
Sid!
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I fear this. However,
Like...
I'm going to marry the Morganby. Morble's up, I believe. The Endeavour... That is as what? Well...
Enrique could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Hopefully one will be enough.
Fly, Ambrosia. This might take a while.
Kicked out or
No.
why'd they get?
Chief saw that I'd...
That's... Ain't changed a bit.
No.
Long time.
What the hell are you?
Well, I'm here to...
All right, just...
Yeah.
Go on then.
So there's not much going on.
Mr. Smith. When I was a lad... Clive, you're good with people.
Hey,
There's a river of bad blood.
All right.
He'll be near the forge on the hill.
Forge on the...
Good.
but if we can't find the forges, how we...
Good day. Go safely now.
Mama?
Harsha! Those miserable...
Pardon the intrusion.
That'd be...
It's a pleasure to...
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. You're not welcome.
Blackthorn.
What did you...
He's trapped. He's waiting.
They're nice.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we...
Fuck these bearers! We're never gonna be able to fight.
I'm a busy man, as you can see. Oh. He's not one...
All right. Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Let me guess.
As a... Well,
There'll be no talking him round.
which is what if we're what turned the village...
I left. Drav, there are two kinds of my kind, who are in it for the love, who labour, and the other kind, people like Zoltan. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have thought
You didn't have to...
Zoltan's a bad sheep. His way of doing things kept food on people until the crystals run out at any rate.
It depends on how you look. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Thanks to Sid, he saw it.
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your...
It doesn't matter whose fault. Clive, Dravos won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shed Sid's bellows with the way I see it?
Hold on, Black. Sid made those things for us, and you'd be
All right. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. Let this. Dravost, wouldn't you agree?
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go?
I know I'm off. I'll be building a... Do us a favour. And I've got a job. I need leather for the...
Time.
Faster!
This won't be easy. Let's make this quick, shall we? I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble?
Nothing I could...
Right then, everyone.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
Sorry. That thing you built, you saved.
It's Blackthorn you should be... What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent... That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer. Our secret... I've always envied, since the day I became chief. I spent it, no amount of sleepless, but... He took all... Did anyone?
The cinders would...
I need to forgive him for...
Well, you know what? These things take time. Especially, but what matters is... Blackthorn... I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't...
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right.
is done.
Faster!
No holding back. Safe.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. That's better. Too slow.
Let's go. Be safe. Anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard. Gentlemen.
Yeah, the whole, every...
Oh, but that remind...
Pick Olsen, how'd you come... and you...
I'm sure.
Yeah. Every time you pop, there's no... I'm not about to go. And if that helps... What was it you said he... Sounds like...
It's good to see you.
I don't know. But I'm great now.
Ain't got the answer.
A little help.
You're not wrong. It's a shame. No use. Blackthorn's...
Trouble with your gear, or... something for you, dear? And?
If it's knowledge you seek.
Which song should we listen to?
He's a surly soaker.
Sid. Here.
What an amazing specimen. When? It is just witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blight. Why, I dare say...
I'm glad
You've not... Do you recall the extract? I took a moment to distill some more. But this, you must accept.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
Is this what you need?
Yes, it is. I'm low. A single. It may be. I wish that.
How are you feeling?
Light. Mid here.
Good.
Thank you, Daya. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive.
Oh.
The man you helped today was back in the Southern Isles. I was still a child when they shipped me to... But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless.
And art we...
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the...
And the kindness.
You know as well as I. A commander may... I've seen to something, and we...
And we will.
I hope so.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Always something in there.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Hey?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
God with me. Here they come!
This one.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my earnings. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. It is not blood that runs through a maiden's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clyde!
Right, run for it! Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000. And I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. that my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas! Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never. I'll find her. Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Sickle! Attack! Motor! Sickle! Motor! Over here! This way! Over here!
to die. It's a spill. I need to hurry.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then. Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve. is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself. Pull your sword. Over here. In a short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stalking the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world or of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten. We'll all be have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. This one. I can cut you free. Mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
pledge my life to those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says, Odie, brothers. I struggle. I see your uncle is. He stayed with you after our brush with the Einherjar. We're to join him there. You sure that's wise? Show me a city where that isn't.
We're running it. We've done our bet still.
Let's... I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
What bad news?
About Dravosh. Well, anyway.
And the village.
Safe, Zoltan, Doris.
I won't let them.
Didn't.
Does...
You,
no.
Yeah.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Always something in there.
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive. Covered in neat... And lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they
Come back.
The stew's we've run out of papillons and all.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be? No scratches, right? Anything else?
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confirm.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Canva lost. It can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson? How was she? The Enterprise,
Don't.
Oh no, I'm worried. It's got a bit, let's just say, only Mithril went into trouble, and I...
If it's for the... Oh, so...
We've got a couple
more full to this.
That's right. And what's more, we've collected...
So you want me to...
That's it. But only there's one up and another. Or build it.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic,
Where are you?
Can I help you?
I'm looking for...
I'm afraid...
What is... What's this? Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried. Let's go. Damn it. The whole village is turned. That'll do, girl. To deal with these ones first. Stay down. Farewell. Go for it. spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
What are you after? Much obliged. That all, is it?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now,
Nearly done.
Set out.
It doesn't still... Does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
I'll give your offer.
How goes the invest?
Sid, what brings...
You.
Of course. She's no fool.
That was her. So.
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosario after her she's dead.
Then I'm going. I'll take care.
The
Come on. Run like the wind. All right. I can walk from here. Let's go. All right. Good. How did Doris come to...
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Mac just...
With all haste. Lest any of you... I presume you're... We've suffered too many delays as it is. Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. So much for your...
I surrender.
Sid.
Ah, Doris, you know, but casting...
Better fighting for a cause. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have... This woman, my fault. She raised me like a daughter.
It wasn't all. You were always so eager to... But you? How about it?
I never swore my blade. To liberate the bearers. Farewell.
You always were. Perhaps that's the...
What do you want to do with...
I am not the killer she wanted me to, and she no longer has friends in high places.
All right.
I am.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hate...
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the... Oh, and your letter.
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months... She's been arrested, by the way. Over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or... She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire can't have been easy.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the part. Anyway.
Keep up the good...
I'd like to see. I'll keep it as they split it. There.
Gizalgr.
Not better than the hang on.
Ah, what brings... These are but so that these bearers had only...
They know little of... and not... it's... Unfortunately, we've been...
The Horde! They're coming, so...
Time it all. Gather the men in the square.
Yes, sir.
The Horde?
A Kashek. A veritable legion. We don't have the...
No.
What, you... You're right. I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if...
Thanks to you.
Me?
Lord Rosfield?
So what's the...
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments. Upon engaging with the Akashek...
You're going to look?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resort by coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among... With luck. That point, and for you and...
A sound plan. I'd say you have both, please.
Ha!
Sir Wade!
Then you know what we work to, each shielding the other, that no man might...
For Rosaria!
We've no time.
And I will do.
Suppose we'd better...
Right.
The calm before. And here it comes. Destiny.
All yours, Torvald! This one! Over here! Tighter! This one! Go for it! This one! Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. And a...
Well, the better. So wait.
Hard to say.
No, I'll go join me.
If you're... May the found...
Next one's mine. I might...
Let's go. Run like the wind. All right. Back to East.
Lord Rossfield.
It's dead.
We were... I have guardians posted... I hesitate.
I think it...
We saved... Thank you.
No, you brought us together.
We never had nothing, but now we...
But we're at this...
This...
They're not slaves.
No, your father took... And I believe if he was...
I believe you.
I shall after all.
I think you'll find... But you should be... I'll have to speak out
in...
And I...
Lord Rossfield, clearing the goblins from the... Since that, when the odds seemed so... But every to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I...
So Wade, you have always been... I know that and indeed all of Rosaria.
Thank you. I know the rest of them.
The here, it's lucky. Not only did my seed...
I just did.
On its own. Take it.
Thank you, Mother.
So, Eastpool's and a home.
Well, it was you.
I know that, but I never... Though I suppose... You know, bearers living free like that. Loath as I
take it.
Well, if you really want to know, I started... In fact, that's how I... He showed up at the stable. Founder knows what he... Me? And before I told me I was given... Right under my skin it did. Told him. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then I did the same.
And you what?
Well, we both just like...
Indeed. But the loft, which is what?
Suppose. And if we'd... Good thing we... It's all. Anyway, better get back to work. The least the folks who saved Eastpool.
That sounds... Fly, Ambrosia. Don't get surrounded. Thanks, Cal. Two down.
And what can I do for you? I'll be here if you need me. And what can I do for you?
Why?
Run like the wind. That's all of them.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
Those things I said before.
My war.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Count, not that any of those things.
And what does he want?
He wants a foundation upon which to build. He's already secured the support.
He would rob?
Believe me. I have used it.
What does Captain... When the town was under attack, it was him.
How? A man who stated The captain can offer them a regular supply of... No. But given the mood around town...
Who could...
Clive, would you for your services to Northreach? And unlike Philippe, well...
I'll see what...
Thank you.
All right. I may have met this Duke before. At the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You got some business with...
No, actually. I was hoping I...
We're under orders not to let any... But you should be all right. Wait here.
So, and I shall see it... But tell me...
Neither, Your Eminence.
Ah, you are worried Yet you needn't pride of place, but no more.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to... Which is more than can be said. The Empire wants for... With Caer Norvent as her citadel. We need only... plans soon enough.
I fear you underestimate. Should they return in force, you will need all the...
The people will do. If Sanbreque is to one whose authority is beyond... That is why this... So that any man who wishes to join the army... And yet there are those who persist in peddling...
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds...
Sabine, we have
Yes, and I told you then how put...
Without an empire...
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what greed...
Do not take her name in vain.
I'll come back late. The citizens, I wonder what the people really think. It wouldn't hurt. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall. I've been here.
No, kind of. And we've hardly a word.
I take it you'd rather.
That's far. Just need...
Why, you stole this...
A question. What do you think?
You build a life if he thinks his name, and it will do. Whatever it... I heard the dame got an icon to rid the man out. Alright,
Just your... I wondered...
not much. It's like now, if the...
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before.
Excuse me, I wondered if...
Well, I mean, the trade think the Duke... And if that means...
You're the one who's talking.
On the dame's behalf, yes. What do you think of...
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame. But that's where my loyalties lie. Not if the Duke can.
As long as you remain, the veil is...
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans... Do you think that's a...
It's not. All I know is that unless the Emperor... Look, no one likes all... Once Sandbreak is back on...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Sabine.
Captain.
For you? Thank you for that. How can I help?
I wanted to... What do you intend?
To tell you that it's my sworn duty.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you...
That's right.
Well...
Thank you, Clive, protecting the people. Well, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing, at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that. That, if nothing else.
Ah, were you able...
I was.
So not well. It will certainly help to... Though I doubt it will come as much They deserve to be heard, Clive.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his... Needless to say, they themselves... The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their... And not just because...
I thought as... Had I sworn to protect Sam? Thank you for trying.
I don't know about...
What happened to you?
I handed it in. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love, because I realised what not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, The protecting. I honestly don't know, but I'm certain that when they do come back, we need to stand with you to lead. It was you who finally... There's no point...
Indeed.
All of her. That has all we have owned. Thank you for...
Anything. Speak. I fear...
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the...
There may be hope, especially I for my... But I suspect until...
Until then.
What's happened?
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiation...
That is good.
Yes, but I still have much... You couldn't do me a...
What?
No, I... Fine.
All right.
I know, no buts.
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to the talks with the Republican Army. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late. We did, but the Consortium offered...
And you had no option?
None at all.
Elle?
And with good...
But I thought... How did the consortium...
It's not so surprised. This isn't over. I'm going to
Alone?
Are you offering to... How kind. Meet me at... You go to Cashlock, Theo. Even if I fail to free these bearers. Someone needs to prepare...
Oh, and that's... Well... From meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. She'll never join them after this, surely. She means to stay with us.
You have to...
You're right. And if Elle's... So you...
All right. To Randalar, then. Better not keep Eloise waiting. Well...
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is...
When are they gonna let us through?
Let's go.
Yeah!
Herbert, did you arrange?
Here they are now.
You wished to consult with me.
I did. We had all but finished making a...
You misunderstand. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. And so we resumed.
I did not hesitate. But what is done is done.
Alas, we rarely take on such. The bearers belong to him.
Who is your butt?
A trader, a most demanding fellow. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed. That's what you...
I wouldn't know.
Oh, yes, they pay good money for bearers, not for...
That does sound... No matter, then. And with it...
My associate...
I'm sorry.
As am I. He was right. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to... Their representative hinted at a possible... I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he... As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to...
So you...
No. I entertained the Consortium's... But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find it.
You tried.
I did. They deserve... I wanted...
Eloy, word from Cashlock. A pack of beasts have come down. Theo, and they need help.
Theo!
I'll go on it.
Thank you, I'll gather...
Hold on, Theo. Good girl. That'll do, girl.
What's the situation?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led that... Just have...
I can do that. Time to fight. These creatures have already turned. This one. Attack! This one. Over here! I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. This one. Get him! alive? Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore! Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
That was... his first instinct was all...
And now he's gone because I...
It wasn't again. He was right.
He never could come to terms with the choice.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva, and I had my father's a late blue. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until he's 50. My parents tried to drive him before they could.
Theo told me something. He clearly... But he said you deserved it, just as you free.
I would be how much easier my life might and devoted my... But I haven't. Being with my brother meant I only had to look at him. He was never, if anything...
You weren't. That he had always been grateful to you. And that he wanted to... Neither you nor... You did. And you always...
You're right. It was so awful. I know Theo wanting... We can make a difference here. I need nothing, so I'll bringing smile and to Theo's. This is the life
I've made it to continue.
Thank you. Let's go on to...
we run out of happy nuts.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Canva lost.
It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson? How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Us? Good. Oh,
May. The Telemon!
she's a beauty.
You saved my... Oh, don't say it. You could just... How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff, and I reckon I know how. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong.
Stretchy metal.
Ah.
So, thank you all.
Shh. And I wanted to get some practice in. You can't think of any. Maybe one day. Oh,
Well, hardly.
Everything's back the way it was.
Take that, you knob!
I just want apps. No. And Chuck?
Are you that?
Speaking of... I'm afraid the example and they and they grow.
We'll fight, won't we?
Of course, a lot of life back. How could I? Oh.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in?
Ah,
I thought you'd have returned to Cosness by now.
I did. I've developed something of a font, and having worked so hard, a sentiment.
You're not
Then you've...
leave.
Run like the wind.
Where's Ned?
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Doc from Finger. Take his head off!
This one. Get him. Sick. And you go. I'd better leave it.
Sid.
No.
No.
What is it?
The whole town. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties, some of the wind, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is if... You're...
And now, I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just, well,
We're sorry, Lubor, but we just...
it's nothing. All that matters.
Look at him.
All lies are...
Once people, we need to do something. Convince the people not to let their pred...
You're right.
I'm glad you... I'm a down. You head to the tap, mate. They... Oh.
Lubor, I can't promise it.
And that is...
Why you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
You all along.
Forgive me for...
As have I, Lord the rumours...
He'll never be mayor now. Not
But what if his wares? In this, at least, he's done the...
leniency.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to...
So what do you propose?
Perhaps. And they will thank...
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I.
You never know.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I assume...
There's still...
But...
You will... No, but...
And now, I must embrace my new... For only united can they hope to... I'll need to make a...
Don't go, Lubor. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones.
How could it possibly... The least you... Oh, and so... But it...
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making them?
Of those available to me, but where are my manners? Right then.
If there's anything...
I'll...
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
Clive!
And the...
Mostly off. Told old Snotty to be ready to... Enough for the village.
Well done.
Welcome. I'd never have guessed. Who'd have thought? Keen to help us.
I am.
For you, cause...
Blackthorn.
Oh. One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice. Unlike my best mate, Zoltan.
That your idea of an apology?
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best.
But that ain't the whole... He left it to me. The best blacksmith in... Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let... Our master wasted half his life.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost need. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to do... I may be a selfish prick, but...
What you had to do with...
Even if it meant we...
Enough. You can finish beating it.
Fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, short enough. Still... You,
We can't.
Right you are. Don't want any... Oh!
Akashic on...
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. They'll wash right over us.
Good idea.
I'm prepared.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, no heroic last stands, you hear me? No?
August's right. The people here are...
I'm going out there. Start work on the...
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. It won't come to that. I promise. Take good care.
Leave it to me, and...
All right. Which one of you's first? Is that it? Apparently not. They're not getting past me. question. Did I miss it?
Man alive!
Only all?
Yeah, one or two.
Good.
In time.
Enough, but most...
I'm afraid there's no good meaning that...
And that's... I hate to...
That with either will fan up.
All right.
As for you, that's twice you... So...
I shouldn't have...
I was... You leaving gave me the perfect... And from that day, you'd have been...
Finally. I hope you see the sense.
Alive, Pat. I'll work you now. Tell about the... I've come...
That's it, but just...
I'd say that went...
Even better.
Sid.
And this is?
A token of our... But... Designs for a certain...
Now, hold on. I'll admit, but the ink... And then...
Have you forgot... I knew between the...
Clock. Right.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
We were just...
It's funny. You remember Camille? Wibby the Steel, meanwhile, and that whetstone from... And the final flourish.
A tea...
Now. Save right.
To the...
Well, but...
The sword to end all's...
It's... Thank you.
So?
You'll take but we're up.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even...
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd...
One legend at a time.
Good idea. No more drinking. What do you want? That it? Fine. So what do I owe the honor? I know, and if it hadn't... Fran about a sky. Unless the... Yeah. The... Clever girl, that one. I'll keep the full job.
No need to thank me for the sword.
Still alive, are you? The old Ralph, as the old say. Mark Cradle? No. Come back soon. And I mean that.
What do you recommend?
This is a tavern, not a brothel.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today? You are always welcome, Clive.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise.
covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
It's not. We've lost so much.
I'll be here waiting.
Clive! I don't mean to be. They need all the help. You watch yourself out there, all right?
Lord Rosfield.
Perhaps. Have you learned any?
Little only.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will, even now, our arch...
Fallen...
Indeed. As if protecting.
Secrets.
Should our... Mayhap it would...
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. I was due to... If you would consent.
All right.
They will... It will lead you...
Thank you.
I...
Let's go. Come on. Yeah! You deserve a rest. Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader. This one. Get him. should have stayed in the pub. These must be Cyril.
You have our...
Who are you?
Ah, I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians. Thanks to them...
You call them your brothers? Surely they're servants.
We are charged with a duty of...
And you think your dead brothers...
I know they would. They gave that now.
Cyril told me of your...
I see. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in...
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Think no more of us, my lord.
Ah.
I hear.
My thanks. I shall study them.
Cyril, losses which could have been avoided. Were these your orders?
No. Every Undying devotes his life to the service.
Even when death...
My lord, the Undying have served... We live to serve the Phoenix.
Cyril, but allow me to... It does not further the cause. Provide your survey parties with an escort. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want... Please.
I thank you. If you will permit me to respond, and we of the Undying, as first shield to the Phoenix,
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
How are you feeling?
Better.
But not nearly. Your cuts and burns.
And what would you have had me do? Yet still, the king could have ended me at any moment. But
Yeah.
Oh, it was only one man is done. I'm sorry, brother. It's just... I have perhaps... perhaps...
What is this place?
move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither...
I can think of a few. You will...
Of course.
So only...
How long will it take?
Dunno, about the same, maybe less. If your uncle can find... All depends on...
Yes, we have to assume that the whole of...
Then we must find a place that...
The Professor!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be...
Then I'll talk to Karen about...
Your brother's body won't...
I do.
I still say it were a compliment. Ah, please tell.
I'm not here.
Then why not?
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, and we're going to need...
Preferably one that won't...
If it were that easy, do you think we'll... Very little. We have the good King Barnabas to thank. If there is anywhere safe to...
Then tell us what we will find.
But no...
All right, but interrupt me. Barnabas Tharm. The one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? But then...
Well said. Thank you, lady.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a spring...
Probably more. Mid. I'll fetch...
Aye, aye, Captain.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world. Back again? And how could... But are we... I cannot... So, ironic then. I'll want a full report.
My Lord Marquis. It was the greatest of... But now, so I bid... Your companions are kind indeed. I must admit... But I see...
Yote.
My lord, yes. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide.
I had feared.
There are certain elixirs which can...
But
but His Grace's case is... So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades, and thankfully a recipe was found. And our supplies, unless we can secure... My lord.
So?
A rare, it grows only where the eth... We discover
So it's only...
Well...
Then you've yet to decide.
Well, stone... I shall remain...
Run like the wind. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Over here! Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Yote.
Yes, I'm sure it will...
I'm very glad.
You and his you think...
No more than...
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Here you go.
Always something in there.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papiona.
Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Is that all? The stew's awful food these days.
Trouble with your gear, or the sound? Who knows? So, what'll it be? Anything else?
Don't tell me we've run
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you...
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, and what I discovered appears to agree with...
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural but while I've always known it to be important, now, however...
Master Clive, have you ever in... I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though it's popular, hints of its dog...
Wait, you said it waned on storm.
Religious monuments are often torn, but if and so...
It would appear the past, though in this case, it would not have been... I am relieved.
I shall guard.
Joshua, I need to speak
right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day...
Of course. My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. If we attempt to approach Stonehill, so instead, I say we, but as well as slow, only Joshua and a scout.
You bet you might still
Once you dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, if you sense any danger...
Inconspicuous is man. The ship ain't going nowhere till you're...
Jill.
Don't worry. I'll keep you'll be needing...
But if there are no questions...
Let me know when you leave.
Of course.
How do you split the sea?
There's something not at all honest. Just wanted to let... I'll hold you.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time. Straight home now.
Farewell. All yours, Torvald. Get him. Sick of it. Kill.
Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Faster!
Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us. Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
No.
That must be Eastla.
You deserve a rest.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing. No quarter gap! All yours, Lord! Over here! Get him!
You think all the villages in Asher like this?
A question for later, Gap. Kill! Too slow. Over here! It's over! Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
This one! Attack! It's over! This one! Get him! This one!
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't! This one! Over here! Slow. Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? by the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet. If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I. Time to fight.
This is it, boy.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. The tower. It's alive.